Hey, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Honestly, the name of this song pretty much encapsulates how I feel about this route I'm about to try today. This is the wrong way. You know, Swessy with the 68 months. Yeah, thanks very much. Also, perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. Don't worry about that at all. Like, worry about you, obviously. Yeah, hope you're doing well otherwise. Hope you have a great day as well. Hope you're having a good week. Sorry for no stream yesterday. We had some complications involving the electrician that was supposed to come and did ultimately come, but they had no idea what time they were coming, and therefore we had no idea what time they were coming. So, and by the time that all was said and done, I just kind of wasn't feeling up to it anymore. So, but today we're back in full force. And by full force, I mean, oh boy, we're going to be trying a route today that skips vascular syrup. Because it turns out, so I didn't realize that pit preserver is like not necessary at all. Like, I kind of forgot that Carry the Wisp existed. Carry the Wisp is like, it's basically Parasol, except without the protective part of Parasol. Like, it's the gliding part where you can jump and then glide. But it's a trinket. And it costs, what is it, 500 bones at Poppet in Southern Outskirts. But yeah, I didn't realize, because, like, you know, you need something to get yourself over the 3-tile wide gap, right? Like, to get to the point where you skip to the Bayou generator, right? Like, there's a 3-tile wide gap there. We used Pit Preserver before, and, you know, that route took us right past Vascular Syrup, so we figured might as well get Vascular Syrup, right? It takes like 10 seconds, not even, and plus some extra bones. So now what I'm going to be trying today is just getting Carry the Wisp and clearing the 3-tile wide gap with that, which is probably a better trinket for it anyway. But yeah, it's going to be more difficult because Vascular Syrup provided like a good, honestly, like really good security blanket for the run. It made it so that it was a lot, well, not a lot, well, yeah, like, not that it's not already easy to die, but it made it harder to die, right? Made it easier to avoid dying. There we go. That's the right word for it. But basically, the run becomes a lot more dangerous without it. Like, some things in the late game can just one-shot you, and also, like, one movement mistake that could otherwise be saved with Vascular Syrup and give us time to quit to menu or heal no longer exists. So basically, that safety blanket is completely gone. The upside is it saves like over 2 minutes. So it's kind of hard to ignore, to say the least. It's kind of hard to ignore. And how's everyone doing today? What's up? Fiery Heart, Stalkos, Rainbow Chromatic, Hey Goople. Yeah, what's going on? Hope I pronounced that right. Play perfectly and save 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's where we're at now. What's up, Sed as well? Swessy, Alistair M. Yo, congrats, Fiery Heart. Hope you enjoyed it. Balkanev, what's up? So yeah, probably do some practice first. Because actually, one thing that is a lot more dangerous is Lionel 1. Lionel 1 is kind of badass in this category. Oops, or rather with this route. Oh boy. Yeah, like, see how much damage that did? Shit's no joke anymore. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so that is how I would want the fight to go, for sure. Or something along those lines. Oh my god. Oh shit. Just punch mode. More punch mode, more punch mode. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, like, if you're not careful, that just one-shots you, straight up. I had full health. Or close to it, at least. No, I didn't quite have full health, but yeah. Okay, that's a bad idea. Yeah, let's not do that. What's up, Aram? Drawing while watching stream. Nice. That sounds like a good way to spend your morning. Well, assuming it's morning for you, I guess. Oh, it's quick. I was about to dodge too. I thought I was playing that safe by dodging when I was. Bless you. I'm pressing up. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, Slade, so did I. I really struggled with this fight too. Both, and in fact, especially this one. Granted, I did come into these fights like massively, not under leveled, but like under equipped. Wait, why'd I do that? Okay. What? Is that not a safe place to stand there? What the fuck? That was kind of weird. Like, I feel like you're not supposed to die if you stand there. That's bad, yeah. So yeah, I definitely have to be a little bit more cautious on this fight for sure. Oh boy. See, like, I should know that's gonna happen. I should know that's gonna happen. Like, he does that. And yeah, you see, like, so that's a situation there where, like, with vascular syrup, I've lived that very easily, but without it, it's just like, I don't. Straight up, I don't. I'm gonna go down here this time. That's just the perfect spot for that, isn't it? Okay. I feel like no matter where, if it's like, no matter what corner you're in, whether it's in top right or bottom left, like, he can just put out a spark pattern that can screw you no matter what. Okay. Just playing the round, does it matter that much if you lose sidearms? I mean, not really. It's just dying that sucks. It's just losing the time to dying. That's like the main point here. Yeah, I guess I gotta be standing a little bit more to the left. All right. Believe it or not, Lionel 1, and I guess by extension Lionel 2, like, Lionel 1 is not the most dangerous part of the run. That would be Astral Ori is the most dangerous part of the run. Yeah, it would, but, like, I don't know. I'm not really thinking of it like that. Yeah, it would net me, like, if I do a route that saves 2.5 minutes and lose a minute doing it, it's like, yeah, sure, I still net a 1.5 minute save, but I still lose a minute. You know? I still lose a minute compared to not losing the minute to dying. I know that's a really, like, simpleton way of putting it, but it's, I don't know. Still, though, like, I should be practicing these things to, like, potentially not lose the time, right? Like, to not die. Like, basically, I think this, like, the way I'm about to start running this game is going to be, it's gonna suck. At least at first. In fact, it probably will continue to suck. In fact, like, this might be more volatile than, like, any % restricted at this point. Like, the way I've been running any % restricted. So we will see how it goes. This is admittedly going to be a much less fun route, but we're gonna have fun with it regardless. Basically, that's how I'm gonna be putting it, is like, yeah, this route's gonna probably suck ass. It's gonna be brutal. Hold on. I'm just gonna organize my save files in a way first so I can save these save files so I can actually practice Lino without vascular. There we go. It can, again, I'm not thinking of it like that though. Like, I think it's still gonna be ridiculously hard. I think 41 should be very, very feasible though, to say the least. To say the absolute least. I agree. Having fun is cringe, yes. Totally. Yeah, if I ever ran this at a marathon, if I ever ran this category at a marathon, I would probably do the vascular route for sure. Probably for sure sounds a little oxymoron, but yeah. I'm sticking with that. Oh, also, by the way, I'm skipping Steady Souls too. Didn't mention that. Like, when we have carry, we don't need Steady Souls. So that's more time save. Granted, less time than, like, you know, it actually takes to get Steady Souls, but it does skip a cure, yeah. So I no longer get the cure in the fire. You only need one cure except for that one right there. And it's right on the way in the shortcut to Bayou. Excuse me, sir. So it makes it so that you can burrow through water without losing speed, which is really important for getting to the fishing rod. Like, you need some kind of, like, extra thing, like extra mobility to get to that area. In this case, it will just be carry rather than Steady Souls. I'll see how Samurai Man with the raid. Also, yo, Panjay Panga with the raid too. Yo, thanks for the presumably double raid. I'm guessing y'all were doing Mario Archipelago, I'm guessing. Yeah, how are your streams, y'all? Thank you very much. So this is Mina the Hollower. I happen to be attempting a much more difficult route today. So don't be surprised if I finish 0 runs. This is already a hard game to begin with. Okay, we're turning it up to 11 today. Yeah, you can, but like the extra mobility makes it so that you don't need to do that. I'm actually gonna heal here. Never mind. I forgot about that guy. Okay, so there is a way to fix this. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we'll take Axe for now. There is a way to fix this. It's probably not gonna work. But if it does work, we can be hype about it. Actually, yeah, I need these bones. No, I'm not gonna be able to make this work. So I need to go get Parasol again. Oh, no, I didn't split Frostix because I wasn't thinking of it. I split manually. All right, I need this again. Yeah, sure. Wait, I still don't have enough? What do you mean I still don't have enough? I'm missing 68 bones. Huh? Wait a minute. Huh. This was never a problem when I studied this route earlier. What gives here? Like, what bones did I miss? I'm just gonna get off the screen so these guys stop chasing me. Okay, so this run doesn't count, is what I'm saying. Do I need these? Like, I guess. Well, now I certainly do, but like I didn't before. That's interesting. Oh, that was supposed to hit him. Okay, this is gonna be shaky. Yeah, so, oh, yeah, you know what? It was the fact that I got defense right away, wasn't it? I think that was it. So I think before I didn't do that. Yeah, the red birds, I have a way to deal with them. You wouldn't have been able to tell by watching that, but I do have a way to deal with them. It involves using the parasol and actually having the parasol like hit that first one. For whatever reason, it just didn't there, and I paid the price. I did find though that if you hit that first one, it's like it's fine to just rush off the screen and ignore them, for the most part. So yeah, we're off to a great start with this new route. Really good start. It's gonna take me a bit of time to get used to, at least like the beginning part. It's gonna take me some time to get used to, like, the way I was used to the other route. Yeah, things that fly are no good in this game, for sure. Good way to put it, get in the groove, yeah. Good way to put it, for sure. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good one, though. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And hope your week's going well. Happy Wednesday. You can skip Parasol. I don't want to. You can skip it with this route. I don't want to skip it. You have to rely on like the laser, like the damage boost off the laser from the mouse to get across that gap. And also it's just much less safe. It doesn't make it faster, it just makes it safer. Hull Trooper, that is. Like, if it's a thing where, like, if you have it, you might as well use it. I don't like being here. Okay. There we go. We split that time. No, we don't. No, we don't need Parasol at all after. We don't technically need it at all. I'm going to ignore this one. I maybe wanted to Bone Stone that one, actually, but... Oh, it's all good. Oops. Damn it. No? What was that? Yeah, there we go. Now I should just be able to rush off the screen. There we go. Yo, Biff the 75. Whoops. Hello? Yeah, no need to do that. is keeping me from going down? What? That was really strange. Is the collision on those walls really that fucking big? Like, what? That's good. Come on, game. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. You know, in practice too, for whatever reason, I was having a lot of trouble getting these fish to cooperate. Is it just different when you have a certain set of items or something? Oh, wait a minute. Yo, I forgot to do the generator. Okay, oh, God. So I experimented with a couple different routes yesterday. One of them involved death warping from the rafts. And the other one involved doing the generator first, and I got them both just mixed up just now. Okay, so we're gonna do this and then death warp. Yeah, I got them totally mixed up. Please. Yeah, give it time, y'all. It's gonna take some time for me to get used to this route. Also, the route that death warps should get that underlap instead of, well, not getting the underlap. Yeah, I just straight up got the routes mixed up. That's all. Wait, I'm not gonna make that. Fine. Anyway, yeah, just ignore this early game. This is not the way you're supposed to do this. Just the product of me getting distracted, that's all. Where the... Hello? Crying out loud. I'm out of fishing rods. You don't need to do that at all. Like, this route actually gets plenty of bones. Because we don't get Pit Preserver, which is 1,000. And we also don't get the third trinket pouch, which is 1,500. So we save that many bones. Or we save 500 instead of, or for getting carry instead of Pit Preserver. So in total, like, we save like 2,000 bones just from this route. So like, we don't need, like, it's actually just completely fine. Like, we don't need to get any extra bones. Besides for the ones that are in our way. Hey, Ori, what's going on? All right, well, even with that, we're still ahead. But yeah, I did that completely wrong. Like, the entire beginning was completely wrong. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way then. Oh. Worth noting, I still have defense 1. Also, I really hope I'm able to... Okay. No, don't get that. Yeah, I do still get the health rose, but you don't need the trinket pouch because we don't get vascular. And therefore, you just don't need the extra trinket pouch. Like, for vascular. I did see that. Yeah, I did. Sorry I didn't respond to it. I think it was either yesterday or day before. I also saw that, yeah, it reset as well. No, I'm not gonna fuck with that. He's being an asshole. Come on. Okay. So it turns out not taking defense 1 makes it so you have to wait a fuckload of a long time to actually get defense 2. Or what did I just say? I don't even know. Sorry, I haven't really woken up yet today. Not taking defense 2 makes it you have to wait a fuck of a long time to actually get defense 2. Is what I meant to say. But I was able to get it no problem. Like when I was testing the bone routing for this, I was able to get it no problem. I don't know what the difference is. Continue to be an asshole. Maybe? No, not quite. Oh boy. Okay, it worked. I thought he was gonna do the thing where he just never comes up. What the fuck was that? Yeah, we'll do this so that we can... Yeah, we're good. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I think optimal bone routing involves not taking defense 2 until there. I don't really know how to feel about that. Like, basically, you just need to not fucking get hit ever. Alright, thank you, Carrie. That's it. That's the last time I use Carrie. I don't know. It's about the same. I don't think that really, like, nothing else in the route changes. Oh, what? Take bone stone. I do get the bone stone in Southern Outskirts. Or I get one, unless there's another that I don't know about. Go away, Thorn. I actually have so many fucking bones right now. Am I referring to... Yes. Fuck, like I probably should have taken an extra 1,000. Oh, you know what? You're totally right. You're totally right. I think that's what I did in my practice. Like my practice save file. I think I took bone stone. Okay. Yeah, and that made my next defense level up like that. I think you're totally right. Like, I have to take something there, and it should be bone stone. Also, I didn't split for shoreline. Splits don't matter at this point. This is just practice. Oh, God. Sorry, by take bone stone, I thought you meant like get a bone stone, and I'm like, I do get the bone stone. Sorry, it's hard for me to comprehend while playing. Can't do one without both suffering, both me trying to comprehend chat or read chat and play at the same time. I can't do one without both taking a shit. Back up. All right. It's a bit dangerous. I might have wanted to take defense there. Okay, I'll be taking defense, I think, at the Underlab visit where I, like, normally take attack 4. I'll just grab, like, an extra 1,000 bones. And take defense 3. We were fine. We were fine. Never in any danger. Okay, this is the hardest split in the whole run now. Like, it was already hard, and now it's like... before it was just tough to optimize, now it's hard to survive. And to be frank, I could be playing this a little safer. And I do, because I've routed in this. Oh god. That would not recommend doing that. Excuse me. What? See what I mean? What the fuck was that? That doesn't give you... Oh, it does give you a misjar. It's after Axe. It's after Axe. Wow. Frankly, I could have bought one from the guy, but as well. I knew it was the line, but like, why did I not have iframes? Like, why did my iframes end from the Mistar dash? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, because we need Mistjar to Rukitha. We need Mistjar as well. Like, at this point, we have 2 sidearms. Right. Like, it's not just Fishing Rod that we need. Oh, right, I've already done that one. Hang on. Let's just do this. There we go. I don't know why that didn't happen the first time. I see. Okay. You're right. So, like, basically, you would just lose Oh wow, what the fuck? You just use, or rather, oh my god, I can't fucking talk and play this at the same time, man. I'm so sorry. It's legit impossible. So you lose fishing rod and are you saying to grab it like in Astral? I'm pretty sure just backtracking would be faster than that. There's also noting that, like, dying at that point is kind of slow because there's nothing around that can kill you. That was a bit slow. Fuck I'm doing there. My brain is like, forgive me for not being able to properly answer questions right now. Like, I cannot fucking focus worth a shit right now. There we go. That was kind of close. Yes, it does. Okay, that was also close. That sucked. Basically, yeah, these are questions I'd like to answer, but I just cannot do it right now. I'll do it after the run. It's because I'm using, I have Jewel Syringe equipped, which takes health instead of jewels when using sidearms. When you have 0 jewels, that is. No, vascular is like basically if you use carry to cross that 3-tile gap instead of pit preserver, it is not really a choice to skip vascular. Like you're kind of forced to, of course, unless you want to go all the way there just to get vascular, which is, I don't know. And in that case, you'd probably just rather get pit preserver. Take this, and we'll take attack 4. But no, like your choice to get vascular basically coincides with your choice to get either Pit Preserver or Carry. Like, if you get Carry, you're not going to get Vascular. But if you get Vascular, you're just going to get Pit Preserver instead of Carry. He is being... Oh, that's fine, actually. It's too slow. Alright. Now, I should have plenty of bones right now, but I haven't really done a lot of looking, so I'm probably just gonna get what I can on this tower, within reason. Okay, fine. He didn't want to get hit. Yeah, we have plenty. Yeah, not having to get Preserver and not having to get that that third trinket pouch really frees up your bones. Oh, thought you were coming back at me. God damn it. Yeah, it's mainly fishing rod stuff that's bad on current patch, not Mistjar. Although Mistjar is a lot worse. As well. But it's mainly the fishing rod stuff that keeps it from being as fast. Okay, whoops. Yeah. I've been trying to do this a little bit more aggressively. Like that. But it's hard. should make it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have fishing rod already. All right. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck was that? What was that? I got like caught in the in-between. That's not. Oh my god, dude. So yeah, Agnes is actually difficult without Vascular and with Defense 3 because she just two-shots you. Like, yeah, there are a few boss fights, or a couple. I think a couple of boss fights that become just significantly harder without Vascular, and Agnes is actually one of them. Agnes is one of them. Lionel 1 is another one. Like, you actually have to be really careful. I don't really bother splitting for that. How's it going? It's going. I am streaming. That's how it's going. It's okay. We can get a Mistjar in Manor. Yeah, honestly, Fergus sucks even... Oh my god, I'm about to die. Jesus Christ. Fergus sucks even with Vascular. Oh my... Dude, come on. Actually... Oh, no, wait, yeah. Sorry, I'm having an epiphany. Right, I have Jewel Driver. You know, I guess Jewel Driver is like a decent enough backup. I forgot this existed. I've already hit both buttons. Get out of my way. Get out of here. Yeah, like I'll say one thing, it certainly didn't feel slower to do the mirror. But I don't know. Like I trust that Gland timed that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I answered your question earlier. It's because I'm using the jewel syringe trinket. Also, what do you mean? I'm not losing health. I'm gaining it. See? I'm just gaining a little bit of health. Just a little. But no, the jewel syringe trinket, if you had 0 jewels, it takes from your health instead of your jewels. But yeah, I answered your question earlier when you were on YouTube. The gate is not open. You have to reopen it. Thorn doesn't appear, if I'm not mistaken, but you do have to reopen the gate. Without vascular, I mean, like if you're in constant iframe state with misjar anyway, that's you. It's doesn't really matter. And again, I say that, but I've already died once this run where I probably shouldn't have because it was weird. That was a really weird scenario, though. He's coming. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know which one. It's after... What was it after? It's after Fog Thrower, okay. Whoops. Okay, guy. Excuse me? Yeah, now he's just in a spot where I can't fucking hit him. Alright, I keep dying because I'm changing direction with the misjar too fast and losing iframes. Dude, this shit is fucking brutal. Can you understand now why we get vascular? I knew he was going to do that. I just couldn't do anything about it. I forgot again which one was after. Yeah, it's like I can't be aggressive anymore like I was. Oh, okay. Wait, I took a hit and didn't die? What is this? That's really bad placement for that. Oh, shit. No, bounding bombs kind of suck on that fight. The only reason bounding bombs are good here is because it's on a tower. And you only have 2 directions to worry about, left and right. Like, bounding bombs honestly suck like everywhere else. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see flowers. Probably. To 50. Yeah, okay, so putting aside like the early game, like the complete early game fuck ups. Also, yo, Jack, so what's going on? Like the early game route fuck ups. I hope this puts into perspective just how brutal this is going to be. Because like I basically have to I have to no hit like everything late game basically. I can take 1 hit on Agnes, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot more like actual practice, I think, on especially those 2 bosses, like Agnes, Lionel 1. Like those are gonna be the bosses that I lose to the most. Because Agnes went from being like kind of a nothing burger of a boss that I was just trying to optimize to one that, like, if I'm, you know, if I'm not on top of my game, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I want to time some stuff, but I can't until I don't care about the edge I don't want to see my deaths. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. But yeah, I'm going into this very full well knowing that, like, I'm gonna finish very few runs. Like, the grind with this category, if I end up following through with this route, is going to be something else. Yeah, so if I death warp, it would be to the manor, right? Or rather to the... Also, how do you die on top of a tower? Like, I saw that. Wait, no, don't do that yet. I overrode it. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna load a practice file. God, brain, please work. Like, what is it now? It's, death warping after Duchess? I loaded the wrong save. Hang on. Back to Crypt Mirror. So you'd have to grab the underlab that's like a screen away. Hold on. This also isn't correct. I disagree about the frozen generator. For reasons that I think I've already mentioned in the Discord. Like, trudging through Manor without a misjar is just very slow. But I think it's worth timing going through the mirror rather than the train. Like, I think that's worth timing. Alright, so let me just go through this part. God. Get out of here. You lose fishing rod. So where are you getting it back? Getting it back in mirrors. I think you might be underestimating how long that takes. Because that takes a while. Like, that takes a long time. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm willing to time it. Nice fucking button position, wow. It's really rude. Okay, so basically, in order to get my health down... So how exactly do you do this? You get your health down before the generator? I didn't even know falling from a generator did damage to you. After the generator. Okay, so I can take this. Oops. But let me save, hold on. It would be after, though. After the generator. So the health throws shouldn't matter. Because like I get the health throws before because I don't want to have to like get off the bike on the way back. Which is, I don't know. It might be faster either way to like get on the way back, but either way, if we're if we're doing this, it's not gonna matter. I want to copy 10 over to 9 for now. Okay. So just to go through what this is supposed to look like, I'm gonna have to do the tower every time I want to test this, by the way, which is gonna suck because I don't think I can save on top of the tower without redoing the entire screen, and the screen, as the game dictates, starts before the tower. So we're gonna have to probably do this tower a bunch. All right, so you'd what, do this? And then fall? Am I doing it right? You have the wrong amount of health roses. So this requires me to skip a health rose? I don't think I'm interested then. I'm gonna be real. Like, not when I'm not willing to compromise on health right now. I'm sorry, I'm just not. +1 from start and +3. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Blood. +1 health throws. 9 or 12. How do I see? Oh, I have 2. So I would need 1 more. You start with 8. So I would need to skip 1. I don't know how willing I am to do that. Not right now. And I think you understand why. Where would I even be death warping to? Just the underlab, like, by the guy who sells Mistjar? Yeah, I'd have to do crypt again, but sure, I can skip the help. Whoops. That's what happens when you miss menu while trying to get back to the main menu. Well, at least I can say I can finish a run with this route. Sure, Ori, what's up? So if I do... Whoops, okay. I'd have to do this. Which... feels really bad, honestly. Okay. I was airborne. I didn't realize until the last second. What about this guy? He's having a crisis. Don't mind him. He's... Don't bother him. He's at peace. Yeah, like I'm airborne there. All of a sudden, I just like can't do this movement. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's... Sometimes that's hard for me because you have to like slow down to do that. You have to like... You have to wait a pretty significant amount of time to dash, or else you just won't grab the head. The game's stuttering at all for you? Sorry, don't stream it. No, the game's not stuttering. I think what you're experiencing is Twitch player moment. Like Twitch video player moment. Oh my god, dude, please. It's like, yeah, you have to wait for the head to clink off the wall. Like if you watch any of my like PBs or if you watch the YouTube stream, do you still experience that? Because I am live on YouTube right now. So check out the stream on YouTube. If it's still stuttering, active ass. Oh my god, really? Like if I'm not paying attention, it's easy to die even to fucking Duchess, dude. I'm so fucking like fuck. It's depressing. I kind of agree with that, Guttiger, honestly. Like, yeah, I'm personally not convinced this is gonna save like anything, but I'm gonna try it. Also, yo, Moogle with the raid, thank you very much. Why am I airborne dashing? I don't understand that. Ants, please. Agnes Health Rose would be another op. Wait, are you suggesting doing Coltrane before Crypt now? To fuck off. Also, yo, Black Mass with the Prime sub. Yo, thanks very much. Alright, there we go. So we skip this health rose. I did skip it. I did skip it because it's like very slow to get. And also I don't need any of the bones. I do need those bones because at this point we haven't paid for the train. And those bones are like... It's a lot of fucking bones to just leave there. I forgot what I was doing. I straight up was distracted by conversation. Today's just not a good brain day for me. I don't know how else to describe it. Actually, it's fine. I can just buy a Mistrar here. No, it's not your fault. I can't concentrate worth a fuck right now. I feel like once I actually get back into runs, I'm gonna go into like as much of a focus mode as I can for a bit. Yeah, I autopiloted. That was better. I mean, no, because I'm not doing a run. It's not like I'm doing a run or anything. Skip that. I can take this. Right, sorry. Let me actually like save here. so that I can actually test the route. See if we can... Yeah, the tower heals you. Like entering the generator heals you, or rather not the generator on top, but the generator on the bottom, because that makes sense, right? Okay, so now yeah, now I see. Okay, and that kills. For whatever reason, I spawn over there. All right. And then we end up back here. So that is definitely faster. Let me time this. Hang on. The problem is you skip a fucking health rows to make that work. Like, that's the problem. And like we have seen at this point. I mean, if I'm gonna be picking up the all right. I guess it doesn't really matter, the health. I mean, like, yeah, Agnes is still a 2-hit, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, no, don't copy. Or yeah, copy 9 to 10, there we go. Okay, time to time this. Well, let me do the tower first. I would need to see how much Spaceman deals, because like the reason I grabbed that health is A, to heal me in the first place, and B, because I'm about to enter the part with the mirrors. Like, this is all like, I don't know, I'd probably rather get that health, honestly. The health in the shop. Like, yeah, it wastes time, but it's like far more dangerous to go into Spaceman without an extra health rows. But it probably is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of this disregards health completely. Like, I need to, like... I don't, no. I would get defense 2 normally. I made a mistake there by not taking Bone Stone. The reason I didn't get defense 2 was because I didn't take the Bone Stone upgrade. This is all super fucking confusing, dude. All right. Okay, so first and foremost, let me time going back to the mirror from here normally. I'm gonna have to just close my splits. Hold on. No. Please. Okay. Okay, 41 seconds. That could have been a little better. Probably could have been closer to 40, but... "41 seconds, remember that. And keep in mind, the time that this is going to be will not take into account the time it takes to grab the underlab, so we'll subtract that. Or we'll add it, rather. I don't know why I'm getting bones. Okay. Right here. Shit. Oh, right, okay. And you would also need to get fishing rod. Wait. No, no. So, you would make sure that upon death on the tower, you'd lose bike. No, I know how it works. You would make sure that you would lose bike and then go get fishing rod. In Ori. Because you need fishing rod anyway. Like, you need to go get fishing rod. So you don't have to buy the mist jar. And therefore, you would just, like, probably death warp back to Manor in that case. What do you mean that's in both routes? Fishing rod is on the way back. If you don't death warp here, fishing rod's in the rotator on the way back. Like, that's where we get fishing rod. And it's like instant. So basically what you'd have to do is go down here, grab this, and then go, and you'd be in the same spot. But you would do it from, you'd actually do it from down here because, like, you would, okay. You would do it from the main mirror, like the O6 mirror. This is hell to time. This is like actual hell to time. Where was my previous underlab? Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna go make sure that Manor is like the last underlab I touched. Which I think the... Okay. Ignore what I'm doing right now. What's up, Stella? Yeah, ignore this. I'm just backtracking to the mirror so that I can go get the O6 or the Manor underlab. So like, what's the route we take? Yeah, we pass right over this underlap anyway. Like we pass literally right over this with like the bike on the way here, on the way to crypts. So as long as we don't touch any other underlaps on the way, then that should work. And there are no underlaps in the way anyway, so like you would do this. I don't know. But basically at this point you're comparing the death to manner. Like the time it takes to die, the time it takes to go get fishing rod compared with the time it takes to backtrack. I think I have my head wrapped around this now. And I think at this point it's pretty easy to time as long as I just get back here without touching any underlaps or dying. No, I've already collected I've collected the health rose. Fuck! At this point, my last underlab should be manner. Jesus Christ. Come on, pants. Dude, this is why I like, not that I don't time shit, but like I'm such a bad router. Because I'm so bad at like keeping track of shit to time and timing them. What? There's no way that was too early. Go fuck yourself. So what is this, Stella? Hang on. Oh yeah, I need to disable that. Yeah. This button really likes spawning directly on the point where I enter the room, huh? So I'll grab the bones. Don't grab the heart. Health rose. Oops. Getting the shop after. Wait, getting this health rose. Yeah, again, it depends on how consequential the extra health is for getting the reverse mirrors. Right, let me save this. Sorry, I almost forgot. No, what, like, again, I would have defense 2. I would have defense 2. The only reason I didn't have defense 2 in that previous run is because I did not take the Bone Stone level up, and that caused me to have my defense 2 level be seriously delayed. All right. So I am timing. So now I need to time all the way to like, all the way to entering Astral. No, it's all the way to entering Astral because that's where the routes converge. Like we need to, no, because then you have to go from Fishing Rod up to, like, like the routes converge at the point where you go underneath the thing and, you know what I mean, to enter Astral. We can just go to Astral cutscene, that's fine. Okay, so I'll try to do this cleanly. Right, I would do this too to get vials because I want vials for this part, so we'll include that too. We'll include that in the routing. What's up, Mr. Spirit? How's it going? Ah. Okay. 55.8 was the time there. Sorry, I gotta do this again. That's one I need to get into. Right. I guarantee you the first time I do a run, I'm going to forget that. Okay. Whoa, where am I going? I forgot where I was. Subtract like 4 seconds. Okay, that's bad movement, but... 38 seconds. Even with the accidental transition. Does that really save like 20 seconds? That's incredible. That's too much to ignore. Yeah, it's like 20. What the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's always going to be variable. Like this shit right here is so stupid. It's like sometimes you just like bounce all over the place. This is really hard to do cleanly. And like health doesn't matter in this segment really. It's more later that it matters. So you would get the only other, let's see, you'd get the Carving Man health rose. You'd get Agnes's health rose. Yeah, no, that's super useful. I'm nervous about it, but I guess we'll see how John Spaceman feels about us getting one less health rose at that point. How many bones do you get from, like, 1,000? It's around 1,000. In other words, it's worth waiting for. Frozen, we were need fishing rod. Yeah, you need fishing rod, or if you lose Miss Jar, you're trudging up the stairs to Manor. Which, like, there is a Miss Jar in Manor, but it's not accessible until you actually go up and do the dinner. So, yeah. As for fishing rod, also probably not worth, because yeah, so basically that one, the Crypt Death Warp, is worth. The other one is not. The Coltrane one is not. That's what it seems to me. It's like, yeah, you want Miss Jar and fishing rod, and both lose a lot of time to re-get there. Would Windy Generator Death Warp have any usage? I feel like that's getting into the territory of, like, not feasible, because how are we getting 3 more health roses before that? I think, like, yeah, it's like it would be awfully difficult. I mean, sure. Yeah, health is weird in this game. Basically, health, like, I don't know exactly how it works, and I'm not gonna claim to. But, like, there's a lot going on with, like, decimals and, like, I think, like, floating points with the health value in the game. It's a lot more specific than just you have this much health, and it's not like a whole number. So, like, specific interactions rely on very specific values in the health. It's really strange. And I guess that's one of them. It's like, I guess you technically have 0 health there. Which, because like falling off the tower deals no damage. We've seen that, right? But for whatever reason, you die if you have a certain amount of health and you fall. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know why that works. But anyway, yeah, I think for now, for this particular, just so I can get back into doing runs before I have to stop, I am going to I'm gonna do that death warp. Yeah, this has been derailed, yes. I mean, as if it weren't derailed enough already. I think I'm beginning to feel a little bit better mentally, though. Like, I can actually string sentences together. Like, sometimes it takes me a bit to wake up. Yeah, I apologize for that. I have nothing to apologize for, frankly. Like, I'm trying my best, but... yeah, it's, sometimes it is hard for me to get my mental together. But I should be good now. You don't want to disable a thing in your Twitch account? Affect everyone in chat. Wait, what? On like everyone's messages and shit. What the fuck? If you're not opted out, everyone in chat. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll disable it right now. In dashboard? Where would this be? There's no security tab. Settings? Okay. Yeah, that's bullshit that that's auto opt-in. Like, I don't want to get too much into it on stream, but that is some horseshit. So I did load the right file, right? Good, okay. Okay, I've unchecked it. All right, let's see how this goes. You can tell how confident I am. Barely got that third one. I should heal. Probably a good idea to heal. It's fine. Alright, so this time take Bone Stone when prompted for first level up after Thorn. And that should solve my defense issues. What the fuck? Did I not hit him? Sorry, I swung at him and then looked away. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, almost completely whiffed that. But yeah, Murby, you were right. That's like totally against like privacy shit. That's just, it is heinous. Heinous is the perfect word for it. Yeah, as much as I don't want to get into it, I don't want this to be like a fucking rant stream. Thank you for alerting me to that, because yeah, that's... He jumped high. Bone Stone. There we go. It's them again. So I swear to God, sometimes he like aggers at you like either earlier or more aggressively, and it just makes it so that the parasol misses. I hadn't experienced that until now. Yeah, if the parasol hits that bird, it's not really an issue. Or at least it shouldn't be. That's a good question. Could I I didn't get axe. Oh, we're still at that point. That's actually a really good question about the death warp to the beginning of Osix. Pretty soon this run is just gonna be like 18 different death warps. It's gonna be only death warps. Swear to God. Nice. Five death warps, Jesus. Funny, restricted for right now has 0. But there is one that could potentially save time that I don't do because it's only like 3 seconds or something. Like, I timed it out and it's like relatively even. Whoops. That strat is difficult. Whoops. Okay. Do not take notes on that one. Yeah. All right, so now we set this. Okay, buddy. That's fine, because I'm death warping, bitch. That probably barely saves time, but it's so much safer. It's like, hey, bitch, I meant to die. And yeah, I don't use the parasol at all anyway here. Right, I'm going the right way this time. How about that, huh? Whoops. That worked. Man, 15 is plenty too. That is not where I meant to fire that from. Ouch. Damn it. He was in like the perfect spot to like stymie me right there. Taking the second one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, those plants I do have to full smash to kill. Since rolling at attack 2 instead of 3. Cool. Oops. Got him. Whoops. God, I'm still not used to carry. Can I be real? Like, I mean, I'm not used to it at all, but carry feels really bad. Just because I'm like super used to pressing A and then like pressing A again in midair to burrow. And guess what that does when you have carry equipped? It just makes you float. Right, so we don't skip that one. Yeah. Thanks, orange guy. Hello? Okay, first off, that didn't fucking hit me. Second off, oh, you know what the good thing about carry is? I can go get fishing rod from here, can't I? Actually, never mind. That gap's way too strong. Yeah, I can't. I need to hit at least one switch. Which sucks. Okay, never mind. You're right, I didn't get enough bones. Okay, so I need to, I definitely need to visit the Underlab. Oh, you know what that does too? You know what visiting the Underlab does to level up? It makes it so that I don't need the jewel farm, like at all. Yeah, I think I go into Underlab right before entering the mirror to upgrade. Okay. I think that's what I do. I don't need the jewel farm. Straight up. I mean, not that jewel farming, you know, takes a while or anything, but I was kind of hoping I could avoid visiting an Underlab just to get defense 2, but it's looking like that's just gonna be how it's gonna have to be. Whoops. I mean, 2 shots better than 1 shot. Like, objectively. At least in this scenario. I'm not death warping, so. Remember a couple streams ago I said something along the lines of dying isn't fast unless it is. I think this stream has highlighted that quite well. I think this stream has been a perfect exhibition of that. There we go. Yeah, that's like honestly kind of hard to do, that strat. Saves a jump. Correct. Yeah, I think. There's a 50 there that I really should get. Like, that sounds right to me. That was weird. I placed it too close. Just disintegrated immediately. Sooner or later, if I stick with this route, which like I'm probably going to at this point, I don't have a ton of time save. But the other one, I do have time save, but like it's not anything significant or totally significant. So I'm probably going to be sticking with this route. But how did that miss? Right through it. You do need Attack and Bone Beach. For the brains, the minor is a 2-hit instead of a 3-hit. And I think it also matters on the tower. Alright, there's a 50 here that I really should get. Yeah, that one. To tell you the truth, I never really realized that was there until like yesterday. Yo, SBD. Yo, thanks for the raid. What's going on? What's up, Pigeon? How's it going? Markin as well. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. I also speedrun Mina. Working on a no out of bounds route that skips vascular syrup. And is going to be absolutely brutal. Probably even more brutal than restricted, I think. We'll see. Oh, you're doing 2, okay. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Jesus. Alright, we take Bone Stone. Yeah, that just one-shots you no matter what, huh? Wait, fuck, I didn't take the... Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know, I didn't take the fucking underlab, alright. Like 15 seconds. Okay, I just forgot. Not a huge deal. At least not yet. It's not a huge deal. No, I realized it like during the death. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't do it. Hey, guy. Relax. Yeah, I messed that up. Not sure what the best way to do that is with carry. Honestly, hard to believe the devs did not know. Like they even put a 10 joule thing right there. Just for us. And then they patched the frog. That's too far away. What the, dude, come on. Upgrade defense after the death to get jewels back. Not really necessary. Okay, maybe, yeah, just fully charge these. Just fully charge them. Don't mess around with that. Alright, so yeah, this time I'll use the Underlab to actually get defense 2. No need the Jewel Farm. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did need the Jewel Farm. I forgot that we're doing this first. It's no big deal, actually. I think I still have enough. Whoops. Okay. So that was gonna be bad RNG anyway, trust. Is that? Good spot there. So yeah, it turns out I didn't need the Jewel Farm anyway. Although it's probably a good idea to get one of them, but yeah. Okay. That's for attack 3, but yeah, well, we're just gonna take defense 2. Defense 2, and also we'll take sidearm 2 too. Actually, no, we're not. Fuck that. Never mind. Because I want to, yeah, I want attack 3. Like sooner rather than later. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. He's a little bitch. God damn it. Here he comes. Come on. All right. Yeah, now we can take attack 3. Okay, I like that actually, because now we can just slash the chests in Bone Beach in the tents instead of having to smash them. At least the first one. Also, that gets my health back up too. Get out of there. Charge. Yes, there we go. Here he comes. A lot of this time loss is going to be due to me taking the defense upgrade, but yeah, sure. All right, last screen we're using carry. All right, everyone say thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Carrie. Your name's a good pun. I think I accidentally did some really good bone routing, to be honest. Like, taking as many bones out as I did actually worked out very much for the better. Bro. You, hey, you with the teeth. Look here, please. Up when that happens. Hey y'all, we're in Bone Beach, by the way, did you know? And we take 7. No. Okay, so yeah, that is set now. That underlab, that is. Please. Yeah, sometimes I get the momentum I need there, sometimes I just don't. Oh. For a second, I thought I died. All right. I don't know why I'm getting this. Yep. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I would never. So dumb. I guess I'll split now for that when I enter the mirror. Like, I don't fucking know. I like how that gives me back my 3 vials that I wanted to. We'll call that a good save and we'll move on. Reminder, I don't have vascular. That would have killed me instantly. Come on. What the fuck? Please. Okay. I disagree. Like, I straight up disagree. I do not agree with that. What happened to my iframes game? What happens to my iframes? Where did they go? Fortunately, that's not the worst death ever. It still sucks, but... See, like, where were they? Where were they the first time? They were there that time. You did a weird fucking thing that I don't appreciate. It's like, what do I even do? Oh yeah, Vile Salvo, yeah. No. Come here, bucko. Where are you going? Ooh. That was close. I just realized right there's a great time to heal. Also, I got the wrong... I equipped over the wrong thing. Nice. Yeah, there's like no reason for me not to heal right there to protect against the raging asshole in the middle of the room. John Spaceman's distant cousin. Because that guy is actually a factor now without Vascular. Like, he can just kill you. Like, on your way back. Alright. I like how I had a pretty bad death, but we're still ahead. That's this route in a nutshell. Son of a bitch. That's close. That's true. That's very true. Actually, no. Do this. Do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I need that bone stone anymore. Carvin Man. The Carvin Man. Oh. Yeah, because that made sense. Oops. Something exploded as I reached the top. That was cool. God damn it. You know, I didn't even look. Wait, how do I even... What's the best way to do this? How much do these guys even give? I legitimately didn't even fucking look at my bones because I thought that was fine. But apparently I was like 90 short. Yeah, I'm like 76 short. Okay. I don't even know how to continue from here. I guess I go to the mirror. If I can fucking make it. Wind. Come on. See, the bad thing is there's really no easy way to access the train from here. Like, the best thing I can do is go around to get the Ossex train. Because, like, I don't have an easy way to get to Bayou either. Like, I might as well just go around here. Fucking, actually... No, Bayou might be the best, actually. This is purely just me, like, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing right now. It's either go all the way around the western part of, like, the Western Wilds, I think it's called. It's either that, or just go to Bayou and do the Bayou train. Alright, I think I just reset. I think that's how we deal with this. What is Upper Ossex Skip? I don't even know what that is. Is that like over here? Like what is that? No. Use a fish to... How on earth? You need 4 vials. All right. Yeah, I think we just reset. I have time for maybe one more attempt. That wasn't a very good one anyway, to be frank. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like the fact that it's come to this for no out of bounds. Because like the time save that's involved with this route is just way too much to just say, oh yeah, like it's way too much to ignore at a higher level. Certainly not a marathon safe route, I'll say that much. I think an exception might be if we turn the modifier on that let us keep sidearms and bones on death. As far as I can see, like the death warp is completely separate, like route wise. Like it has nothing to do with like this reroute at all. Like it's just a separate thing. Like now that I know this is a thing, it's like, do I think I can like get a run with this? Like, yes, I can. I know I can, but it's just gonna take a while. It's gonna take quite a bit, probably. Like I've kept saying, like the run's already hard, and then you introduce a route that just takes away the one safety you get. That like can't feasibly get that safety at all. What am I doing? Like there's talk of like getting like warding bestium as well, but like honestly the dangerous part of this run isn't the bosses. It's just the normal fucking movement. Well, quote unquote normal. I didn't split. Really? Guy, move, thank you. Yeah, I truly think that saves no time. But at least it doesn't feel like it does. But it's so much safer to just do that than it is to deal with the birds. It's quite funny, actually. Death warping for safety is like a is a concept. I like it though. Even if it doesn't save time, like I still like it. Oh, so much better. So much better. Only 3, really? Not bad. Ugh, you prick. Yeah, get back here. That happens sometimes. And I don't know why. That has happened to me only in practice, and now it's happened to me in a run. Sometimes the whatever you pull up there, the fish just comes directly to you instead of staying on the boat. Even though you let go of it directly on top of the boat. But I don't know why that happens at all. Yo, Fearin can eat one for real. Typical pace pal Fearin bot. It's a shame because that was actually a decent start. And by that I mean that was one where, you know, I had actually remembered everything I was doing at the start. Okay, I somehow attacked him, like, from behind with a normal hammer swing. That was bizarre. One day that bullet's gonna hit me. And I'm gonna be moderately upset about it. Oops. Nice. Does that damage get me within range of an attack from Thorn? It's dynamic music. It switches to like a sort of B track there. Sort of like when you enter an underlab, but not quite. Just gonna do one there. Okay. That was kind of close, actually. Can probably jump to speed that up a little bit. Ooh. I feel like I can probably drop getting those 100. Like, basically just skip a transition. 2 transitions even. Thank you, Ziggy. What's going on? So far, it has not gone well. But it hasn't entirely been because of no vascular. Oops. I'm on. Okay, that worked out. Work is rough, but not no vascular rough. Understood. Oh, I hope your day gets better. Regardless. Yeah, Prism Lizard. With the resub. For 2 months. Thank you so much. Please die. Not you, the guy. The fly. I feel like we can sub 8 that split. It's hard, but I feel like we can. is. There you are. I see nothing different. That time was fine. Nope. Bullshit. Are you gonna work? Yeah. You can send me it in DMs, Ori. I'll be down. Okay. I can just take attack 3 right there too. Like, I mean, I don't... There's no reason for me not to just withdraw all my bones there. Die. Like, come to think of it. I don't... alright, you know what? This guy's an asshole. He only moves when I'm trying to shove him, and that's not good. Please. Yeah, that's just like, that's, again, that has nothing to do with vascular. That's just the guy not fucking cooperating. And you saw what happens when I try to force the issue right there. Well, look at it this way. Now, it takes less time to get back there than it would have otherwise. Also, that was really fucking rude, that guy. Ugh. I've seen a bunch of names for him. Ultima Knight, Orrery Warden is another one. I'm just gonna start pronouncing it differently. Oriri, there we go. Ashal Oriri. Or Astral. Astral Oriri. And that's exactly why I'm pronouncing it that way. Fuck. Astral. It's like French, sort of. Why'd you? I just assumed that you were really mad, so you sent "God damn it" twice. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Cool. Yeah, jumping speeds that up. Cool. Oh shit, I died. Fuck. Fuck. Sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and skip that 100. One thing's for sure, Fearin, you definitely misread something. I don't know what, but you definitely misread something. That much is for sure. Yo, thanks, Bear. What's going on? This immediate attack. Okay. Please. Where are you? So jank. That's so jank. I killed both of them, good. It kind of makes sense, Adam, because like this is the first tower of the run, so kind of makes sense. Welcome on in, by the way. How's it going? That should be fine. That sounds about right to me, Crimson. Is he gonna come? Nope, he's not. Nope. Why am I getting such bad luck on this screen? Okay. I think that guy on the right's fine. If I can reach him. Yeah, that's just how, like, how fast the different early game routing is. Like, you save 2.5 minutes super early by skipping Steady Souls and Vascular, and Pit Preserver, and getting Carry the Wisp instead. Dog ass. I'm just gonna withdraw it all. Screw it. Carry, come on. Alright, so we take defense 2, we'll take attack 3, and we'll take that. Christ. I could have taken defense 3. If I really wanted. Alright, can you not be an asshole this time? Buddy, you literally cannot hit me from there with that attack. He kind of listens. Just come here. Nope. One more fucking step. Okay. I did not touch him, but that's fine. Hitboxes are a myth anyway. we'll take defense 3. Okay, so that works even if you... Yeah, okay, okay. I like it. Guy. Step. Steppy. Thank you. Just an inch more. There you go. See, was that so fucking hard, John? Step. And step. One small step for man. Get over there. Oh god. Shout out to defense 3. We'll take this now. That just felt a lot safer in general. Just taking all the fucking bones. Okay, that worked somehow. Hate that guy. He reminds me of his father. God damn it. I realized that was a really weird thing to say out of context. Any percent restricted fights major minor, like super early in the run. That's what I was referring to. Hey, dude, guy. Come on. Ori, I will ban you if you make that mod. Straight up. That was a good tower. It's pretty solid. That would have golded if we didn't get fucked by Handsome Shark. Yeah, it's up. The major minor trap. Jesus Christ. Oops. Okay. What's up, Baba? How's it going? Baba? Oh my god. Bobby, how are you? Don't mind me, I can't speak. Thanks. God, everybody in this... Please, everybody in this town is really just the postman from Minish Cap. Everybody. They're all the fucking postman. They all just live to get in your way. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! Okay, Luffy, I hear you. Extra withdrawal of the... it always has been. Has been since I've started running, at least. It's to get 5,000, sorry, not 5,000. It's to get to level 5 sidearm, which is required to get the dual sidearm permit. Nice button. Nice button. Jesus. Oh, he's aggressive. Okay, don't take the health rose. Ow. I'm about to do something that looks really stupid. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? I pressed dash like twice there and she did not dash. Okay. Very fucking cool. Wow. All right. I love that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, jump rope. Okay. Yeah, the way health is calculated is really weird. Weird enough for me to not really understand it. But I do know that not getting that health rose is what makes that work. God, those first two were super close. Okay, that was actually close. That happens to me sometimes too, and I have no idea why. Something to do with like a slight inconsistency in how I'm entering the room, probably. Probably just walking into that room makes it consistent, but walking is slow. Still 45 ahead, okay. Cool. I'm actually gonna do this here. So grab attack 4 and switch out Vial for Bracelet. Banana. Assuming you're talking about that song, D-Sweet. Okay. That might not be good. I'm actually gonna do this. Cheers, Carving Man. It helps you float. She makes Google not exist. Dun dun dun. Amazing answer. Okay, so the only downside, to like doing what I did with vials, like vial management, is I'll have 1 going into the Thorn fight instead of 2. Oh, perfect. It's like kind of an ideal fight. That one. Alright, this last bones I'll grab. Oh yeah, Mutant Lab. Yeah, that song's really good too. I think I like that one actually better than Theory of Everything. Whoops. That's not where the boxes are. You know what, I once again just did not look. We were far and away fine. But better safe than sorry, I just didn't look. I agree, it really does. Also, yeah, 38 Sum of Best is real with this new route. It is indeed. Shout out to 38 Sum of Best, by the way. It is actually pretty hype. Whoops. Swinging. Only needed one. Oh, yo, that's awesome, Stella. How pretty was that? That is actually a tough fight without vascular. I'll tell you what, that's a really good split. That is actually a really good split. I don't care that we lost 6 seconds. Like, that split is so hard without vascular. Like, it's really fucking easy to die. Oh my god, get in there. This is a very recent development, Shizzle. Don't feel bad about not knowing about it. This was like literally last night. Oh god. doing? Yep, shoutouts to 1.0.4 Mistjar. Ganondorf ass health bar. Okay. $41. We finished the run after all. This can be way better though. Like this had that Death and Ori. Yeah, that was time save that I'm like that I expect as well on Prime. Also, yeah, like a lot of the mirror time loss was me taking level ups beforehand. Like I think I got like either all 3s or damn close to it before that even happened. Like before mirrors. So like, yeah, there was that time loss, but it wasn't as bad as you see here. Like it wasn't as bad. Matter of fact, I should just delete that gold. Would the mirror split be... Thanks for the GG sale, by the way. Thank you. Would the mirror split be faster if you went yellow switch bones under red? So yellow switch is the Septemberg one. Yellow switch bones under red, blue switch red switch. Since you end up going to the red mirror. So like basically I want to go over the question, but I need to be there. I'm having a hard time envisioning. So like basically your suggestion is go northwest, northeast, southeast instead of southeast, northeast, northwest. Yeah, like the entire, like the whole beginning of the run has like a little bit of a changed route. Yeah. Like it is overall a route change. Like you do like a bit of different stuff, at least at the beginning, and then from then on it's just like, I mean, it makes the whole run feel different, I guess, but it's not really a route change yet. It's like yeah, it's cutting out Pit Preserver and Vascular. Sorry, Ziggy. I'm just happy that, like, Lionel went well there, because, like, Lionel 1 can very easily go super, super south. Let me see what this was. Did this probably isn't a 40 IGT. I think I only quit to menu once, and it was on the failed, congealed skip. Yeah, the 2 deaths are intentional. That one wasn't. The Ori one was not. 42 IGT. Because I let the cutscene play out at the end. That's why. Yeah, it kind of didn't occur to me that Carrie was right there. Yeah, it's a 42 IGT just because I let the cutscene with Lionel play out at the end. And IGT runs during that. But yeah, the Crypt Death Warp is really nice. And the lack of a health rose doesn't seem to affect much. No, honestly, like this run is like this run is fucking hard without Vascular. It's so fucking hard. No, it's so difficult. Like I've had to I've had to like route in like places to drink from a vial just for like safety upon skipping Vascular. Like it's okay, let me just load another file. Oh, let me show verifier. Let me show modifiers. Why do I keep saying verifiers when I try to say modifiers? I'm trying to show the verifiers the modifiers. There we go. There we go. I cheated. Outline color, fur color, color. There we go. Those are my cheat codes. No, they're all cosmetic. They don't do anything other than change the color of Mina. So, okay. YCU is working on Shovel Knight 3. That's a meme, right? I did. I already did. Yeah, I already did that.
Make sure you do it on your other channel.
Right. Yeah, I'll do it on my other channels once I'm done here. Okay.
Make sure it stayed off, by the way, because it wouldn't stay off for me.
Okay. I'll check it. It didn't stay off. That's even bigger horseshit.
I had to log in and log out to be able to get it to stay off.
What the fuck? Okay, so what you're saying makes a lot of sense, Sonic, honestly. Because yeah, we leave through the Bone Beach mirror anyway. So like yeah, like we definitely could do that. I think the question, I think like a big part of it might be it's hard to lure John down to the southeast from the northeast. But let's take a look. Let's take a look regardless. So basically you'd go this way up to here. You'd lure him up here. Wow, like that. Get godlike RNG, because of course you do. I don't have carry in this save file, so I gotta be careful. Whoops. I said I gotta be careful. You'd grab this, you'd equip that. Oh, that's why. You can't get back. But you, I guess you can like go this way. Whoops. Yeah, you can even fucking fall if you wanted. Huh, okay. You could do this. And then you bring him over here. This is probably just personal preference, honestly. If I had to take a wild guess. Why wouldn't you do this in my run, you fuck? Yeah, and then you can bring him down here if he decides to, you know, come down here. One step to the left, brother. One step to the left. One fucking god damn it. One step to the left, brother. All right. So there's like if you happen to knock him into the pit here, what do you do though? I guess you would go back. Like the good thing about doing this, the southeast first, and the reason why ultimately I think it's better to do the southeast first, is because if you knock John into the pit, you can just quit to menu and reset the room immediately. If you knock him into the pit here, if you do the same thing, all the switches will be reset and you'll have to do the whole room again. Or you could go and heal at the underlab, but that requires going through a mirror to do. So like you'd have to, if you knock him into the pit, you'd have to go through here. Heal at the underlab and then come back. And I don't think it's worth nice. I don't think it's worth to do it in that order, like for less travel time. Partly because I don't really think there is less travel time actually, because like of the fact you have to go all the way around. The death warp is cool. Death warp. The fall warp is cool, but I don't think that makes up for it. And then from here, you could use carry to get across from here. Or you could just do this. I wonder... if maybe like southeast, northwest, northeast could also be viable. But it's the same amount of travel either way. I think the way we do it is fine. Do the tunnel before the fishing pole to the red switch. I think you can't do that. Because you need these switches to be, you need these 4 tiles to be here to get in there. And yeah, you need to hit the red switch for that. So you need to hit that switch first before you go in there. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's a good idea because, like, I was thinking about it too, for what it's worth. But all right, well, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. I'll be back on Saturday, barring a surprise stream like tomorrow or something. I doubt that's gonna happen though. Don't get your hopes up for that. But yeah, I will. I'll see you on Saturday. Hopefully for a run that's better than this. We'll. I mean, now I kind of have to continue doing this route. Now I kind of have to. I've cursed myself. All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate y'all, and thank you for the GGs and everything. And I'll see you on Saturday. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Keep... I have to read this fear in post before I go. Remember, y'all, ringing the bones at Yacht Club Games AP. Panga, Frank, Ash, and eating shit, LMAO. Well said. I couldn't have said it better myself. Goodbye. Everyone have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you this weekend. Peace, and I'll see you soon, y'all. Take it easy.